Yo, how is everybody? We are back. And this is a busy week. I'm just gonna make excuses to begin with because, it's a busy week. And I have one client, I like working with them, but scheduled a meeting for this morning, which is okay, not a problem. Then wanted to schedule a meeting for Wednesday. It's like, what am I gonna get done in 2 days? What are you gonna get done in 2 days? I'll be there, but yeah, no. If there's exemplary amounts of work not done, you know what I mean? Then I'm just gonna be like, maybe we should do it once a week. Like we have kind of a deadline, but man, pre-production. It still takes time, That's what goes on in my mind. Still takes time. You might want to schedule meetings to make it go faster. That doesn't make it go faster. Sorry, I keep touching the mic. My apologies. Not my intention. Okay. A little tilt. I don't know how I got so out of whack. Then again, I hurt my wrist working Friday, right? So maybe we're just never in a good position. Oh man, there's so much. What are you? Let's group these things. Abdominal armor. Oh, okay, start. Okay. Good, you are the actual abdominal armor. Rename, please. I don't know why I had this inclination towards the British spelling of armor. Okay, so the abdominal armor itself, I don't think it's perfect, alright? Let's put that out there. But it's something and it's there, and probably connect it somehow. Probably, maybe. Unless it ties around the back, it might do that. It'd be cool to add some cloth in. Maybe the cloth could be like how this is done. Sewn cloth bits and then tied in the back. I don't want to cover too much of the back. And I do want something covering just that side. That'll be good. I mean, it can probably function with 3 legs, right? Probably wants to be fast. I'm gonna go with fast. So unencumbered legs. Tougher torso. Maybe it lowers itself in the front. Makes itself a smaller target. It could have a shield. It could have a shield. A whole shield that covers who knows how much. I assume you can actually do quite a bit. Anywho. It's just goofing a bit. With these. Chest. Yo, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're good today. Uh, okay, so this is chest armor start. Cool. One's good. One's good. I'm gonna clean it up a bit. I don't know what this is. Nothing. Odd. Okay, nothing. One star. Oh, you are Skullmet? That makes sense, right? Giant Skullmet. That is it. Move you up. Or move up. I would hope it wouldn't be here actually. Where would move up be? Oh, yes. One thing. I guess we try to use nothing. Or we just go to root. And then you will have the primitives. Eyeballs, not balls. Looking for... I don't know. Kind of torn. Because we could do... Maybe we try a couple different things. Why does that not feel centered? Confused. The symmetry's on. I'm really confused. Why is this here? This is how I made the eyes. Why is everything offset? How do you do it? Set position. So this one's here. Why does it have a weird... Let's drop symmetry. Are these so you can do it on each axis? So this would be go up and down. This is go left and right. But this and this would be the same, right? Okay. It kind of makes sense. scale though? But the scale though. Oh, that's set overall scale? Where's... Why do I feel like I'm missing a handle? Here it is. Why does it do that? I can't get it to go smaller. Like, I touch it and it's moving. I think these are for uneven. Yeah. Maybe. Let me hone it in first. Every time I touch, it just starts scaling. Then the overall one I can actually scale. Weird, so I just need to make that big and then make the whole thing small. And touch to make it big again. So awkward. But this one works fine. Okay, now it seems to work fine for whatever reason. Okay, that might be an okay start. Dude. What are you? Why do I need you? Okay, yeah, you're not even relevant anymore. I figured it out, thank you. Oh, but I forgot this. Symmetry. Oops, I went back a little too far. Just a little too far. Almost feels like we should have a like solid piece, more solid piece towards the front. And then this part needs to be a little bit flexible, like if we wanted to put a joint in there. Okay, why is the symmetry messed up? No good. Delete you. Okay, now how do we ensure that that's not going to happen again? Guess we just do global space. Makes sense, I guess. So I've been pushing Worlds Gen stuff a bit over the weekend. I think so. We got some like Tetris stuff in. We got Tetris stuff in. That's working well. What are we missing though? So the minimap used to tell you what biome you're currently in based on your world position. That's actually a problem. And yeah. You know how disturbing it is that all of your math logic goes out the window? It's very disturbing. Anyway, figuring it out. Weird, because I'm doing it the way I think I should, the way I put in functions that should be able to handle it, and they just aren't. I'm creating more debugging tools, of course. Something that'll show me like on the map what point I'm picking. Just weird because I don't know. Just having like a breakdown in logic. Or what seems logical. Probably just missing something, you know? But that's close to coming back on stream. That's a thing we do. That I want to have at a place that we can start picking what props we're putting in what area, and then like tweaking the look of different biomes. I'm sure we're gonna hit some disappointing parts, and we have to go and redesign some stuff. But you know, that's the nature of it. I want to learn more about it, so I'm doing it. Okay, I almost feel like the fall off of these smooths should be different, and I don't want to change the brush fall off every time I need to smooth. Yeah, that's not so bad. We need a space for the legs to come up. And I almost did World Gen stuff today on stream because I kind of want to, but you know, sometimes I rush into things. I didn't want to rush into that because it's gonna pain the butt to work on some things on stream. And there's like a lot of moving parts there. It's a little bit tricky to keep it all loaded in memory while, you know, hosting a stream. While being streamer. So let's not push it for now. I just want to get that part done. I think I want to be pulling this here. We'll tighten up this crevasse. Yeah, and I think that's going to need to go all the way up. Because I think we need the back to be able to bend. I'm going to go up a little bit here. Maybe just on the top to make like a covered hinge kind of mechanism. I'm very torn between the fall-offs. I want something between the pointy and the linear. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't know how to do that just yet without importing. So when I hit T, these brushes are just black and white masks. We could do a single channel mask and try and make something in between. We could try. I don't know if that's for today though. Front is tricky. So horses tend to have a scoop on the front if they have no other armor and they are armored. Just something that looks like a cow catcher on a train. That would be kind of like a skirt. That makes sense. And it would come around to maybe like here. Front of the saddle. So that way it doesn't disturb the leg movement of the animal or bump into the rider. But I've seen them kind of go across, and I've definitely seen them on the back too. I like that. So if we bulge up like this, it works for comfort. But it's problematic for... like, you don't want weapons to get under armor. That's why armor overlaps as much as it does. Right? Disturbed. 'Cause now that I've been playing with it, I do think this is the one I like more. But it's so much more puckered. Why am I stuck between brushes now? Now nothing feels right. It still does these artifacts. Man, so mixed. I really do hope they fix that. I haven't looked for updates in a little bit, but maybe it's time. Like, why am I not pushing some of this? I feel like I should be, and it's not, just not going. And that kind of gives us a little padding kind of look. Having a hard time seeing the surface I actually want to touch. This is like a camera field of view I should be touching. I want to see around corners. Show me around corners. Show me what I cannot see. The thing. How many divisions should I have? Should I have, you know, many more? I'm kind of thinking, like, what if it's like this? Maybe with a flare. Okay. Maybe. Kind of thinking about giving it all the, you know, I hear scallops used all the time for lots of different things. Anyway, hump here, and then that be scalloped? You know what, I'm just going to stop using that word. I'll look it up sometime. And I'm sure I'll find a bunch of different meanings, or a very vague meaning that explains why everyone uses it in slightly different contexts. Anywho. Bottom doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't know, maybe more divisions. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks. Let's try wet clay. Kind of cool to have a wedge. I guess it could be on the, like, whatever direction you draw in towards, like, the right. So you could draw up to get a, like, right, draw down to get a left bevel. You could draw left to right to get a top bevel, and right to left to get a bottom bevel. That makes sense. That would be kind of cool. I want that. Now that I imagine it, someone make it a thing. I can kind of imagine how to do it. Vox Smart Pinch. I should try those pinches. What's a smart pinch? How is that? It's so ugly. I don't get that. Alright, what's just a Vox pinch do? Okay, I can see where it's better. Why does that bevel so much? How does that make any sense? Pinch is usually like a gather. I get where that's way better, but it's also way not what I'm ever looking for. Yeah, build up I think is the normal clay tool. Then what is this? Why don't I trust this? Usual clay? Box build up sounds like usual clay. You work? Hey Toast, what's up? I assume work. Yeah, my complaint about work right now is that I have a client that's starting a project, and we had a meeting today, and they want to have a meeting on Wednesday, and I'm just like, I don't think anyone's getting anything done in that time frame, but you know, sure, let's do it, and let's maybe prove that we should have meetings at most weekly, unless we're like really in crunch. And that's fine. I'm willing to be proven wrong if I am. Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, we'll see. I hope. Doing any cool work at least? Maybe? Kinda, sorta? Still don't think I understand what you do. Did you explain it? I forgot. You do code or graphics? Or everything? So ugly. Do they have a knife? I need a knife. To expand an area. Carve. Expanding an area. That sounds weird. Gas. It's okay. You make ads. Oh, right, okay. And you said mailers too, right? I guess those are mostly graphics and stuff. Like way less creative. I mean, that's pretty cool. Well, if I ever need graphics, I'll let you know. Hopefully, you won't have to complain about my work. It'll be exciting game related stuff, right? Have you ever done marketing for games? It's heinous. You know, your company though is doing email marketing for a game studio right now? Hey, that's really cool. That's cool. Are you allowed to talk about the game? Okay. Get that usually you can't talk about client work, but then if you're doing marketing, like, shouldn't you then be talking about it? Shouldn't that be encouraged? You know, corporate weirdness. No, it's fine. Well, what'd you do this weekend? Anything interesting? I had my concert, which is super exciting. And what else? Oh, the wife and I also binged 1899, which was really good. Like, really good. Are you marketing the studio or their game? Hey, that's a really good question. Hey, Catless, how are you? How was your weekend? I wonder if this could be from like a giant centipede thing. That could be kind of cool. Another piece back here. Maybe we can drape like a thing from. Is that too much? Cool. Both? Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. That's not too bad. And then any gap here, let's assume that a shield could cover that. And we just need to cover up a little bit back here. A little bit. And the worst thing, you don't even get to work on the game project at your company, right? That's a bummer. Maybe someday. Do they have many game clients? Yeah, Catalyst, what are you up to? Anything interesting? Over the weekend, I went to a concert. It was fun. Much fun was had. Can we go before we pulled that out? We need to drop all of this. Nothing particularly interesting, so trying to force the car model together. Oh, hey, that sounds really exciting. How's that going? say nothing interesting, and then you're trying to assemble a car in Unity. Callous. I see you managing expectations. Okay, there's a little lump. Still trying to figure out the cultural tech level, though. Maybe it should be lumpy. I was kind of thinking brass. It's just something light. Easy to work with, question mark? I don't know. I'm not a metallurgist. Okay, maybe I just need to destroy. The only way. You haven't even gotten to the Unity part yet. Ah, I'm still interested. That is the end goal, though, right? Still the end goal? You just dug into Godot. How's Godot? I would imagine, from seeing it, it looks similar to Unity. But parts of it feel like they have more love, and that they're like more recently updated and changed. In some respects, it still looks a little young for an engine. So I really liked Unity as a young engine, so maybe that's where it's at. Maybe that's why everyone uses Godot, because it's just old software sucks. You want to do a Tamagotchi Twitch chat thing? It's interesting. Hey, that Twitch chat Tamagotchi sounds great. My problem is connecting to Twitch chat. Like, I can get chat messages, but I'm not willing, or I haven't yet been willing to do the whole auth dance, which I just hear is a nightmare. I've been following Coding with Strangers, the adventure with the Twitch auth stuff, trying to get his bots working. Yeesh. I mean, I think it's almost working, and hopefully he can divulge the secrets so we can all make stuff, but yeah, right now we just have our word of the day. It's just kind of like scans chat. You just used the gift library? Okay, so there's just libraries for it. Yeah, Unity might have that. Not gonna lie, sometimes I go with trying to make things simple, but then making them more difficult by not using pre-made libraries. Instead, just trying like, I can do sockets, right? Let's just do sockets. That should be easy enough. And you can get so far with sockets, actually. I'm not gonna even say it's a terrible idea. It gets a lot more difficult. Obviously, the libraries have all the stuff pre-configured. Not trying to reinvent anything. That's fair. I have some socket networking stuff of my own. So yeah, I try, whenever we need to do networking stuff, I try to get that integrated into whatever we need to do. Sometimes that is a bit of reinventing the wheel, though. Okay, that's ugly. That was wrong. Yeah, I contributed. Oh, is this the, is it node-based, or is this a different thing that Yag's working on? I think without making it thicker, we're gonna have problems. You know if they're still working on it, but it's Godot integration. You new, so you don't know a lot? Welcome to the club. I know Unity. I know Unity pretty well. Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I'm a developer, which like I am, but like, oh man, it's such a huge field. So many things that you can develop. All the libraries can feel so different. Some, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably me, but I just don't like how they like assemble some things. I end up like maybe giving up on some things just because I don't like the architecture of the stuff I have to use. I get a lot farther when I just make everything myself. Like surprisingly far. You'd think that you'd hear someone say that and, you know, they wouldn't do much. But I surprisingly get a bunch done. And then sometimes I find out what I get done is actually similar in description to some like math white paper stuff. But again, reading the math from the white paper and trying to implement it, it's hard. It's hard. It's easier for me to think through the same path that the original author did. And they might have some things that they're doing, but you know, that's okay. Conceptually, I feel like I'm winning. How you feel about everything Google that's code related? Yeah. And like Rust, I have not looked into Rust. Golang, that's pretty popular too. I've never looked into Golang. Probably should. They're popular. People talk about them. It'd be nice to have some context. But also, it took me forever to get into programming because I never had a great project. I never had an idea that I wanted to implement, and I never had like the right starting point. So I ended up learning coding eventually, like actually using my skills on making rigging software because it was a programming, like a managed programming language inside of Maya. So it was a little bit of programming, but it was also very specific to things I already knew. So it was like the gap. You're full of shitty ideas. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But the only way you know that they're bad ideas is that you try and implement them, right? That's how I feel. So I just do it and I learn from my mistakes. Ideas preposterous. I don't like how this is turning out. Look better. I guess if we keep going like this, it could be kind of bug-like. Could be like a giant horseshoe crab creature. Oh, or we could just sculpt the whole thing into like a, what are they called? Mantis crabs? I like to bounce them off anyone who will listen. You get good feedback. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like the ideas I want feedback from, people are like, I don't know, man, I can't help you with this. And the, I don't know. It either breaks down to a conceptual creative idea that people are like, I don't know, can't help you, or a programmatic one, which I just try and do, and the computer tells me every step of the way of doing it right or wrong. And usually you just keep fixing things until you hit that brick wall that's like, nope, this can't be got around. That's usually rare, right? I find it rare. Like someone suggesting paying bits for Tamagotchi. Initially, you were like, great idea, right? But microtransactions are generally awful. They're awful for a lot of reasons, too, actually. Like having to deal with the taxes and the store split and having shops so people can buy your stuff on mobile but outside of stores or whatever. You know, it's a whole thing. It would be cool if it just had one or two bit interactions. If I can contradict you, like just a couple. Like revive Tamagotchi. Maybe like it would take a week for you to get your Tamagotchi back if you let it die, and you could pay bits to get it back sooner. Um, Bits to like change the name of your Tamagotchi. I had another one and it's gone. Sorry. A week? You could say like a day, 24 hours. And then, you know, if you want it back that stream, then you can chuck, 100 bits, 50 bits, whatever. But yeah, doing all of the interaction through bits would be horrible. You have to have some killer feature that makes people pull the card out the first time. I mean, yes and no. That scares enough people away when they see that there is something to spend money on that's kind of critical. They're just like, I won't start spending time here. But that could be cool. How Tamagotchi do you want to do? Doing full pixel? Because I kind of had a similar idea, but obviously I'd want to do 3D creatures. Man, there's so many ins and outs. You need to have enough creatures so people feel like they're not all raising the same thing. That means you have to make all the things. You need to have it all running. And like, how much overhead is worth it? You want to do more Pokemon battle? You're all over the place? Okay, battle sounds cool. Yeah, then you can't have pay to win. That would be bad. Better pay to be funny while winning, right? Something like that. Sorry for the squeaking. I wonder how best to fix squeaking. That's a little bit better. Doesn't have to be big and expensive, just a habit-forming device. Yeah, I guess. Like assigning points to strength, defense, or luck. Okay. So Yeah, how you would need to train, right? Would you train in chat? You could train in one of 3 areas to get the stats up. Oh, you know what? It could be if this is like, I don't know, lobster tail or something. You know, some sort of shelled fish. Actually having a shelled fish integration into the base character might be too much. Unless is it an armored cat back? I don't know. Maybe people will just get it. Or we could brassify as well. Either way, better. And then I was thinking like hanging plates down here, just a little bit. Would you be able to choose, or what would the interface be for choosing which Tamagotchi you have? Because there are different starting shapes, right? Oh, and do they evolve? I kind of remember my Tamagotchi evolving, but it's also been a long time. Hmm. Yeah, more and more I work on this, more I'm like, maybe, yeah, this should be a boss. Hmm. Maybe it'll just be one of those things where you aim for the legs. Might be a little bit obvious. But yeah, you just aim for the legs. Maybe we'll put the root in the middle. The like damage root in the middle, so you have to break 2 legs to get to a pelvis, and then the leg will transfer from the to the pelvis, and the pelvis, when that breaks, will transfer to the core. So that way, yeah, as it's moving, it should be blocking each leg, and it'll divide all the damage by 4, and then when you break all the legs by 2, and then it starts killing. Otherwise, the legs might be too vulnerable. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. You whisper the bot to train it. Okay. Is there a time element though? Or could you just send a bunch of commands to the bot and get a new Tamagotchi, have it trained up to a certain level, and start battling immediately? To not clog chat? Okay. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. The whisper stuff. And also you gain experience like chatting in actual chat. Okay. I mean, that does prevent having a lurker be an upset underdog, which could be amazing, but I also understand why you might not want that. That's what you get so far? Okay, sounds good. I would think, yeah, if there's a timing mechanic, so that way people that just join the chat can't, or would you need the experience to train? Every time you level up, you could then train in it, and in an area. I can speak, I promise. Yeah, that might be the full game loop right there. Tamagotchi was simple. You don't even need it to be that complex. So we could try for claws again. I'm tempted to do that. To create one in instance, or we could export it from Mudbox, bring it in, because we did make those already. It's not the worst idea. That. I think we get it all in here. Let's see. Slowly integrating 3D code into the workflow more. That's cool. So I'm excited. How far, like how close are you to starting the bot? Or did you? You just used the gift library for Godot. Okay, so probably just getting your feet wet. Yeah, let me know, and if you're willing to share code, please do. Because yeah, I would love to learn Godot, and seeing a starter project would definitely help. Like a relevant project, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't fully know what to do. I just want to tie something into redeems, because redeems are really dumb right now. Boop. And, boop. Where are those teeth? We have teeth? What is this? Ah, okay. Maybe we just export this one. Is there a claw? I think it's a claw. I'm 140. That seems big. Or mesh. I don't want symmetry on. I think I do. Okay, how do we center? Aha, cool. I like it when it's easy. You've got chat and whispers. Do you have redeems at all? You got sidetrack, solidifying the ideas, learning from Godot. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to get anything done quickly if you're just learning Godot. No offense, not, but like, yeah. Go at a reasonable pace. at scale. Uh, Happy that they're instances. I've never actually used an instance in this program. So, see how it goes. Chat, like Whispers is already big. Wonder on my first attempt how many of my problems were due to like weird auth errors, which I think I would have anywhere. I would have anywhere until I actually learn what they want for auth setup proper. Though I do think I did it properly, for the record. And another. Hi, Ear. How are you? How'd the rest of your stream go? How did your serpent turn out? Like when I left, you were just getting scales working correctly. Which, pretty hype, pretty exciting. Yeah, it's claw-like, I think. Maybe some scaling. What if one this one is? Always the last one you try. I'm good. Very good. Concert was great last night. Had a meeting this morning, went pretty well. It's pretty good. Serpent is incomplete, but looks pretty neat moving in the water. Oh, I bet it does. Just to figure out the head. Okay. Serpent heads can be tricky. You said it was for a boss. That's also exciting. I have such trouble coming up with boss levels. I'm gonna be taking lots of notes. That is cool. That is a game that I would not expect a boss fight in. I'm pretty hyped that you're already subverting expectations. Put this into a group. Front left. Same. Bear game gonna be lit, right? I'm excited. Okay, what can we do with this? Instance of symmetry? Sweet. Okay, wait, that's a bummer. I actually need to turn all these off. At least visibility works. Leave that for now. We're gonna use the same class for the back foot, so me being too lazy to position things. Keep thinking about doing a side project. I have at least one side project started. I feel like it needs so much narrative. If you haven't seen it, I have there's a game called Murder by Numbers, and I got absolutely fascinated with it. The wife and I played it together. And the whole time I was playing, I'm like, I can make this. I can make this pretty easily. Like, I can pretty much figure out how they're doing it. So yeah, I did it. It took me like a week. And then I would just need new elements for it. Yeah, maybe someday. Yeah, I'm constantly running from any writing responsibilities. Or design decisions. I mean, unless they're easy. Like, make a lady thing attached to a lion thing. And then give it organic weapons. Easy, right? Definitely not extremely difficult. I'm tempted to do rivets just in texture. I don't know how much more I need, exactly. If a lot of this stuff is just kind of organic or leather, it's going to have a lot of busyness, so you're going to have stuff for the eyes to rest on. Without me needing to actually sculpt a whole bunch of stuff. Which sculpting stuff is interesting. But also gets too busy sometimes. If I did entire embossed, I don't know, scenes or vegetation on the back plates, there's just so much more noise for your eyes to settle on. And then if you're in VR, does it resolve properly? I want to do something really pretty in VR, but at the same time, VR needs some limitations. At least for now. Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of like it. My only other thing, I guess, is that if we go with the other Lamia, we need some sort of actual armor. And then we need to give her a bow or maybe javelins. Looks really amazing. You love the skull? Thank you. Yeah, skull might be my favorite part. And the shoulder guards? Thank you. Yeah, those I just pulled out. And they looked pretty good. I was thinking about doing big kind of raised bells. Like a cup, I guess. But then yeah, I don't know, the pointy, twisty, organic thing just kind of worked out well. I don't know. I'm having a hard time making decisions, sticking with them. So we have two different versions. Decisions are hard. They're very hard. You know, you'd wish that AI could just be like a decision machine, like you could just put things in, but I'm pretty sure it just is as vague as all your friends are going to be. Man, those both sound like really good ideas. I don't know. Good luck figuring out which one's the better one. So far, as useless as ChatGPT is, it does have some equivalence to the uselessness of people at times. I don't know. I kind of want to put a texture on it and just see what's going right and what's going wrong. But that's like a lot of work to figure out what looks good and what doesn't. Assume we're going with chest cannons for now. We try and resculpt the whatever projectile. Not that one, this one. And this one. What even are we? Yeah, we could try symmetry on just two things. Okay, now the trick is that we don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. So not supposed to be genitalia. It's just mechs tend to have a lot of weaponry that's chest mounted, and we just gotta cope with that. We need to make these the most metal looking weapon of all time. Mouths, scythes, daggers. And I think my idea is that it does need to kind of grow because they need to be launched and then grow back and be a thing. Start small. Small might be like going away from. What is a good way to say it? I feel like we could get very crude very easily. We don't want to look like the realistic facsimile. There we go, that's a word. I found a word. I want to avoid crude. For the centered cylinder, we're going to have lots of creatures that are going to need some sort of chest-mounted weapon. Something's going to need to probably be symmetrical anyway. I was thinking about something having like a line launcher, if you will. Having like maybe a narrow chevron in the chest. But then I'm going to build that up to probably be, I don't know, much more angular, I guess. A little bit more hard surface. I mean, we could always go back to like mono thing, but I don't know. We're going to need to cross this Rubicon eventually. That's what I think. We are eventually going to need to approach some sort of like, okay, you have two things, they're chest weapon mount mounted things. How do we deal with that? Liking that? Okay. Yeah, something spiky, maybe plant-like. Maybe cactus-ish? Remy always gives me compliments when I like have no idea what I'm doing. Everything on my screen to me looks like butt, and he's just like, man, everything Danger's working on is so cool. And I'm like, blush, what do I do? Are they grabbers that launch out? So I'd assume that they don't reel back in. I assume you're just like launching a thing that's gonna explode or impact or shatter or, well, detonate and explode is like the same thing. And then they like grow back and shoot another one. So yeah, again, we're trying to get this to replace a mech. And mechs don't usually have grabbers. At least not in the genres I'm playing with. Maybe we could give it like the little cactus hairs too. That could be cool. I was thinking about having like little mouths that launched off. What are the things from Zelda? The dogs, the Bow Wows from Zelda or whatever? Big black circles with eyes and a mouth that takes up most of the body. Think about something like that, except more realistic. Maybe something closer to Little Shop of Horrors? I think I have that in the other one, actually. Somewhere in here. And this got too cluttered, and I can't even clean this very easily. Okay, there are those. Projectile? So this is one thing I was trying. And then the mouth on the inside is kind of like lamprey-like. This to use more Resident Evil, or like some other horror genre. I might be okay with that, having a little bit of horror genre in there. I mean, I'm trying to get a D&D feel. And Dungeons and Dragons, when you really go through it, it's just like there's some joining things, but there's a lot of very disparate alien-looking creatures that all kind of come together to give you like a really, I don't know, feeling like lots of variety. But yeah, I am worried that so D&D doesn't have a ton of ranged stuff. They just, you know, a goblin will use a javelin or a bow and arrow. It's like less cohesive to what I'm trying to do. I feel like there should be more monsters that are just like, you know, ranged dangers. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots. And then before this, I had some sort of very toothy things. Oh, okay. That was me putting teeth around. Ooh. Okay, one of these, I swear. There we go. Trying something like this. Like growing bony teeth out of like a, I don't know, thing, and then launching that out. I need something emitting from the chest. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so the no things are definitely like lasers. Anything that comes from a pinpoint would be like problematic unless you had a lot of pinpoints. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Design is hard. And then there's something just like simple like that. Like that could totally work. If they regenerate, what if they just get thrown? Or like spikes on the back that they grab and throw. That could be cool. You do that with a different one. Again, like, we don't need just one enemy. We're gonna need like, I would like at least tens of enemies. So we're gonna need to tackle this eventually. But spikes on the back is interesting. I was thinking about spikes on the back, but I was thinking, how do you launch them? And like, yeah, the idea that they're thrown is pretty decent. But then you, as the creature that is gutting your enemies and putting a mech together out of their parts, if you just have a stock of quills, I guess, you still need to create a quill launcher. So I was hoping that the creature would have like the launcher kind of attached to it. That's the big valley that I'm in. Is like, there's gonna be things that throw weapons, sure. There's gonna be things that shoot arrows, sure. But I want to do them last because I don't think they're gonna add much to the game. I think they actually kind of subtract from the game because it's what you see everywhere. Like, okay, an elf pulls out a bow and an arrow and they shoot at you and they do damage. Like, I'm legitimately bored of that gameplay in fantasy. So, yeah, I don't know. Such a trick. I might get there eventually, but we might have. So, you're the only one that has a mech. But there might be other civilizations that have come up with machinations. So, I was thinking like dwarves could have invented axe throwers. Like, just, I don't know, some sort of conveyor belt system that's like cycling around, picking up axes and tossing them. Maybe even magic at the back to spawn axes. Could be kind of cool. You do the same thing maybe with like a sword launcher. That kind of stuff. You know what you're not bored of? Isekai? Best anime genre? I've literally never heard of that. Uh, let's look. And let's also make a backup. Okay. Saved. Isekai. Other worlds. Interesting. And it covers both portal, fantasy, and science fiction. I mean, it sounds like it's just everything. The only thing that doesn't fit in is like, what, slice of life? Slice of life that's not fantasy or sci-fi? Or is there a specific isekai? Looks like there are some very specific things called isekai. I do not know enough about anime. Hey zombie, how are you? So bad? A lot of it is so bad, just pure power fantasy? That's kind of interesting. You're into it? Overpowered protagonists are your jam? Yeah, I'm not against that. I don't know enough. Remind me not to give my opinion. I don't have a valid one. You like some of it when they tone it way down? So, zombie, is there a specific isekai anime that you enjoy? What would you recommend? Can we find the Venn diagram middle section? Because that would be a place to start. And then, yeah, could be kind of cool to have different projectiles. I don't know, it's also just an area. Maybe this is where we're going. It's an area. We can just keep figuring out what fits in that area. Maybe if they are different enough and have something tied into the design, we could have different Lamias, different creatures. Because you had, give me a second. You had Saber Cat, Slingers. So Diablo 2 actually has kind of an equivalent of this, except it's like biped. I'm gonna pop this on for a second, then I'm gonna catch up with chat. So there's Spear Cats, there's also Slingers. Load. Oh, stupid. Well, just everything. Huh, okay, so wait, you have ones that have the javelins, you have the ones that have, thought they had exploding potions. Okay, yeah, these are the potion ones. It's like you have a different set, but they're the same creature, kind of. They even look similar. Maybe we could do that. You just get hit by different things. And I don't actually have to make a decision. I can make every decision. You recommend Aristocrat's Otherworldly Adventure. It sounds like an exact opposite of what you're into. I will note that down and I'll look into it. But yeah, if you know one that is closer to trying to be like Monster Hunter, because if I'm being really honest, the theme of my game is probably closest to Monster Hunter, of like hunting big fantasy creatures, cutting them up for parts, making stuff out of them. I just want the game to play entirely differently in every single possible conceivable way. Not isekai, not anime, but it's exactly the same as what's called lit RPG in Western countries. Oh, so isekai is bordering what you're already reading in the short novel. Interesting. I guess I've never heard of anime or manga going into audiobooks. It does have sound effects? No, but the narrators do voice changing for characters. I don't know if I've mentioned this. The wife is working on what do you call it? Audio play, an audio drama, a radio drama, radio play, something like that. I'm actually super interested. It should be cool. But it would be nice to have something that was just all included, you know? Pretty much the same and just as bad. Takes quite some work to find actually good ones. Isn't that true of everything though? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. The shape's not terrible, but I just am not super inspired to be like, yep, let's elaborate on this. I'd actually need to do maybe cactus research. I don't know. We have kind of everything. I'm dragging my feet. We should probably at least try to UV retopo something today. Right? Oh, now I'm nervous. If I take this auto topo. So I do it for per pixel. It's gonna make really bad, ugly UVs, and I'm gonna have to fix those. As opposed to auto topo, which is gonna leave me to do some stuff. Let's try auto topo. I just yeeted right through that. Oops. Oh well, hopefully it works well. We're speaking of a genre that's meant to make the main protagonist a god in the first 3 chapters. All-knowing, undefeatable, one of the wisest, does things no one's ever done before. Okay, alright. How does Avatar: The Last Airbender fit into the genre? You're bad at Twitch? No worries. We like having you. Yeah, that's fine. Do your thing. That's fine. Do your thing. I want to see the base. Retopo. %90 of the time, just unlikable assholes. I mean, yeah. On it, so One Piece fits this definition pretty well. The main character, it's more of a Spider-Man arc where he gets defeated, but he is also acknowledged to be one of the most powerful people, and he just like keeps one-upping himself. But he's always, for most of it, not a jerk at all. He's like a very nice, lovable character. Like ridiculously so, while everyone else is a jerk, he somehow is just so kind and loving. And then in the last, I'm gonna say the last 2 arcs, he's been just an asshole. And I don't know, it's just making me, it's one of the things that makes me like One Piece less and less as it goes on. No, he's so likable that he unintentionally gathers a harem. Cough, cough. That's so funny. I mean, is it fair to also say that the anime genre tends to have the person with the worst charisma attracting the most people? Like, that's just a trope, is that the worst people get the most love for some reason. Avatar doesn't fit. Main story is someone from our world gets teleported into an anime RPG fantasy world. Oh, okay, so the teleporting thing is what I'm missing. Gotcha. It's all about progression, very video game-like. I'm going to say that if I wanted to, I could probably shoehorn the last Avatar in. Or the last Airbender in, but yeah, I won't. It's fine. It would probably be a stretch. This always weirds me out. It's like, wait, what? So you're in the sculpt tree. Do you create anything? Do you exist? Why does that feel like it failed? That feels very faily. Try again. And let's just try with per pixel this time. Required poly count. Let's go 2000. Beware of Chicken was pretty good. Protagonist is still super strong, but says, screw this after getting teleported and goes to the farthest corner of the world to be a farmer. Oh, that's kind of funny. Story after this is more about his farm and animals, which are super strong and sentient and fight and go on quests. That reminds me so hard of this very old meme song that's amazing. Have you heard of Chicken Attack? Yes, it's the first thing that comes up. The internet is good. Not corrupt yet. Un moment. Let me paste a link. You can witness the wonder. I love that song. Excellent. The Prince Has No Pants is pretty awesome. The whole world got transferred, and the protagonist is just a likable idiot, always in panic. That sounds good. I like that. Okay, so what I just posted, it's amazing, first off, but you have to know that this Japanese man, who I respect with all of my heart, Takeo Ishii, decided that he wanted to go to wherever he went to learn yodeling, because he really loved yodeling. And then he came back and decided to make stuff that had yodeling, but still had, his culture in it. It's amazing. It's so good. My wife and I still sing this all the time. Oh, and there's a series. I think there's also Rat Attack? And there's Pig? Yeah, okay, do the thing. Can't quite tell how it came out, but I think it's good. You like it? It's very memeable. Wait, now we're in painting. Active retopo. Okay, goodbye fingers. Okay, you need more detail. Go to 3K. But I do really like how the flow gets made when it's not totally messed up. I think I forgot symmetry. Just undo. What happens if I go into sculpts and I just do it again? Let's just make a mess, I guess. Okay, wait. Symmetry's on. Global. I don't see a symmetry plane. I'll just assume everything's fine. Not even in a meme sense? That's fine. It is good. No shame in that. Okay. I think that means just put symmetry on to get symmetry. You finished almost all your work? Hey, that's not bad. Just for Monday or for the week? Because I know you've been behind for a little bit. Okay, wait, that doesn't have symmetry. All the fingers are gone. Where did it put all the geometry? Give it an extra thou. I see nothing. You have one more project that you haven't even started on that you'd like to finish today, tonight? I hope you do. That's always exciting. This somehow is worse? How? Did it break some stuff? Why do you look broke? I guess you're fine here. Where's symmetry? I feel like it's always done symmetry. I don't know why this is not working. I mean, this option? What option? You don't have an option. Adjust symmetry before initiating the auto retopology. I think we did. Oh, we forgot x-axis. That'll do it. I'm a fool. I don't know if 3K is enough. Go 5. Make a nice chunky model. That's cool. I wish I could say that there was work that I could finish. But it's ongoing. I'll never be done. There's a chance I might switch back to doing world stuff on stream. Small chance. Small. Why do I feel like the fingers are missing again? Please, I need those fingers. For the finger-like things. Oh, I got 2. Not bad. The polyflow's even decent. So, do we not have little teeth? Is that really 5K? So you can paint where you want there to be more or less detail. I feel like that has its own problems. That is even more tweaking because you have to figure out what your total count is, and then once you paint, you have to tell it what density to put there, and then you have to guess. And then you have to have guessed total poly count, assuming that, like, I don't know, like a majority, like half of it goes into one area. It's tricky. It's not impossible, but I haven't bothered to master it yet. Should we go 10K? Feels kind of high. What's that other project you're working on? That gonna take long? Oh, and you're also West Coast, right? It's only like, what, 1 o'clock for you? Still have the whole day ahead of you. I am very envious. Oh, hey, okay, you have lots of fingers. Little twisty. But those are fingers. Sigh, right, fine. 10K was the answer. Oh, she even has her tongue in there still? Okay, her face got very smushed. Very smushed. Alright, maybe it's not terrible. Maybe we can work with it. I'll be very quiet. Sorry. When the tail is bad. We just have to give it a million polys? Alright, let's try 12. And then I am tempted to actually try and paint where we put extra, but like there's so many places. Most important would be, I don't know, I want to see the face, but how do you judge? Anyway, while I keep playing with this, Catless, how's the car going? Any update screenshots of your wonderful car assembly? And then let's see, zombie, website updates or Fox updates. I like to see a Fox project. Making a Fox RTS would be very cool. Or ARG? AR RPG? Action role playing game? If you're even still around. You're probably listening to what is the other one? Rat and Pig? Chicken Pig Attack. That's a good one. Okay, wait, did we do a thing? We're in the Retopo room. Yeah, looks good. Oh, we actually have little Nubs for the ribs. I accept, I'll take that. Fingers got better. This part sucks. We're just a little bit more. Just another 1,000 or so. I think we're close. Details, 75% details. If we can get it to put more density where there's more surface deformations, that would definitely be better. So the fact that Mudbox gave you a whole set, and it usually worked pretty good the first time you tried it, it's giving it a slight edge. What did I increase the count to? Totally did not commit that to memory. Wait, new UVs. Did I really select the thing that does the UVs too? Oops. Okay, why do you still do this? Ribs look good. Fingers look okay. Tail? Tail looks okay. Saving. Okay. Fine, thanks. Okay. Eyelids might be a little weird, but I think I'm good with this. The flow is good. Pretty even all over. So this one little weirdness, which, you know, maybe it's just how the muscle works. You know, I don't know why it's notching that. Why you do? In the chest. Okay, maybe we'll try it one more time. That was still at the 1300. What if we're like, I don't know if we go 60, if we pulled too much away from other areas. What if we do 90? There's some big flat areas we don't need that much on, right? I'll try it. Okay, so this is a preview mesh. That still has errors. I don't know if this is preview or actual. It looks very similar to the last one. I think I like the stomach better. See, let me rotate. Finish your things. Hold. Counting singular points. Oh, making seamless edges. Fancy. Oh, it fixed this. And the chest is looking better. Okay, 90%. I'm confused where it took that out of. Why does this look good and the other one looked bad? Oh, you know, that had a different flow to it. I like this one better. It's better to animate and rig, but fascinating. That's what I'm gonna say. Fascinating. Oh, you said I'm in Cali. I read I'm in call. Yeah, so you have the whole day. You have the whole day ahead of you. That's cool. Right, so we're in Retopo. We can turn this off. We have this character looking decent. Okay, so now we just need TV. Give it a new scene. Okay, Mark seems. Okay, it's the only thing we even need to mark. Are you cutting? You clicked on the wrong symmetry side, so we need to take symmetry off for this. Okay. I'm going to do this one, but it cuts the back. Say back legs. We're gonna have all sorts of problems talking about this. Okay, maybe we cut this. And I don't know, something else. That didn't make it all the way around. That might be okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Cut the paws off. Cut the hands for cleanliness. Yeah, I don't think that was an even cut. It'll be fine. Oh, the latest on the car? That looks awesome. That looks like Unity. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's looking good. I'm excited. It is Unity? Ooh. Have you progressed? Guess that's a good mouth bag cut. So this is definitely a big part of it. I'd love to keep the UV preview up or work in 2D at any point in time. That'd be really cool. Actually, no, wait, we do want this? Confusing myself. You had hopes the FBX export tool would have kept offsets after converting curves to mesh, but you guess you're not that lucky? I'm sorry. Sounds like a hassle. Wow, such topology? Almost one-click export. That's pretty good. Topology is kind of blocked out tier. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, I remember you just being like, I want to do some car physics, and then you modeled a car. So I think you're doing great considering. Cut. I feel like I'm not exactly where I want to be. I think that's all of them. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's kind of laid out. Guess you have to chop the car into parts now? What kind of parts? How many pieces? Like, Unity should be able to handle multiple meshes in one file. Okay, maybe that's not optimal for some reason. Don't save, I'm doing something. Yeah, that worked well. It still needs to get cut. This just cuts here, maybe? Maybe like that. You were too hasty? It is in parts already? Nice, okay. That's good news. I don't like saying negative things about Unity, but yeah, some of its import stuff might be a weakness. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Those look decent. Still have too much going on. Why? Cool. So wait, what is the next part? Is it just looking up physics? I don't know if we cut the tail. Kind of makes sense to cut the tail. Okay, that's not too bad. Do we have to switch it to... How do I do it for a specific part? I remember that being a thing I could do. That might have been in the UV room. Okay, so I see neck going into back and chest. Is there a back cut that we want to sew? Yeah, this one. And that one's already fixed. There's some weirdness under the arm. And hopefully that gets fixed once we change. How do I... Feel silly. Oh, yeah, because I can't select. How do I select? Is there a select button? Need select shell. We wouldn't need to go to wherever. That's geometry we don't want. Tweak. Vertex faces. Also don't want that. You actually do. Click again to delete it? I'm confused. We're gonna try it anyway. What does that do? Marks a cluster. So can I then do this? Or this? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's a cool one, but just want to select UV. Like, if this could then... Oh wait, do I just select now? I have add clusters on. Probably not. It's probably just gonna add clusters, right? I feel dumb. I feel real dumb. Select. Does that count as a thing? That's not gonna be UV, is it? Oh, selected. Gotta fix a few issues. Some flip normals, lost offsets of the converted parts. Makes sense. Yeah, your cockpit looks a little reverse normed. Make a shell? What does that mean? What does intrude mean? Nice to have expand. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm very confused. How do I select a UV island? I'm gonna look it up soon, I guess. I imagine it's gonna be tricky to look up. I don't know the words that I'm supposed to use. I guess I could look up the specific thing I'm trying to do. Where did any of the UVs go? Why do I feel like UVs disappeared? Away selected, never want you. Here's UV. If I go to UV, nothing's gonna be in here. Oh, this is in here. It's wrong. Can we up? I don't know if we can apply. Okay, so if I apply and I go to UV, no, nothing updated. Perfect. Wait, is that what I need to do? Now I can select this and I can, okay, alright. I feel a little dumb. Oh wait, where are the types? What? Did I lose a menu? Okay, it's this. What? Why does ABF and LSM look the same? And then unify again? No. Hack UV? I wanted to scale. Okay, that looks, that's better. Yes. That's GU. That looks so awkward. Okay, yeah, the hands need to be done. And the armor sinks into the chest. This is gonna be good. Well, let's keep on with the hands at least. A little awkward. My UV path. Cool. And then enter. Okay. Okay, now we just need to go in between the fingers. I don't like it. And then tip. If I hit enter here, does that sew? Does not sew. It's like control enter. Yeah, okay, cool. I like when it's intuitive. Okay, which hand are you? Looks like you're that hand. Okay. Just one place we're still connected. Right, mark seams, please. Okay, wait, why can't I do this? Why does it say it's still connected? On the index finger? Alright, index finger. What's your problem? It says it's 2 islands. Why aren't you separated? The other hand wasn't done at all. This is so annoying. Also hate that when I have something selected, I feel like I can't see anything on it. Like I can't work with something that's highlighted. we have a split on the back too somewhere? It's the finger? What the heck is wrong with you? Why do you look so messed up? Okay, I guess that kind of worked. And now they're separate islands. Okay, cool. Don't know why that worked, but it did. I'll take that. Of course, I can't select anything down there. That would be easy. I think it's around the back. Just want to smudge it. I wonder if joining on the front helps at all. Okay, suboptimal. Why didn't it select the correct thing? Why did it select the wrong thing? You select ABF. And then we just need to get the head and neck sewn back together. Oh, unless do we cut the head? And this UV path thing, where are you going? And escape. I'll join. Ugh, come on. Pick the thing that I have my mouse over. Why do you suck? Why do you need to pick anything but? I don't even know where you're trying to focus. Thank you. And no thank you. Why can't I select it? There's like no way in the world to select this one center. You son of a bitch, just... You're free? Nice, grats. A whole day ahead of you. We're just gonna waste all our time marking seams then, I guess, because the program doesn't like selecting things under the mouse. Garbage. Actually, should we cut this to a point? Why do you think you're still connected? How do I move this? Oh, of course, circles. Circles are always move things. Crazy program. So wait, what are you gonna do with the rest of your day, Toaster? Nothing? Maybe some isekai? Oh, you're a paw. Oh, there's so much to do. Rush out isekai? You need more? Well, I don't know about isekai, but there's always more anime. You always start One Piece, which you know, if you haven't started, you have like 1100 episodes. I was enjoying it up until episode 900, and everything after that has been bleh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, everything after 500 is a slow decline, and then by the time you get to 900, you're just like, what is this shit? I'm sure it'll get better. People are even more excited about what's happening now than what happened in the past, and there's definitely no way that the only people still watching One Piece are just the absolute worst. I would watch absolutely anything. I love the fan service weebs, you know? There's no way, right? You left off One Piece at episode 1000. Okay, hats off. You made it further than I did. Not interested anymore? Yeah, I'm not either. The whole Mom Whole Cake Island thing was a really, I'm just gonna say a bad arc. It was just really lame. It was really long. I don't feel like anything cool or interesting really happened. The characters were weak. Yeah, before that was good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. And then, man, do they have a completely different flavor when they're starting to do the Wano arc. You just have to be like, we're Japanese artists. We have to do Japan, Japan, Japan. Ignore everything we've done for... How long has it been on? Like 15 years? Drop everything good about the show that anyone liked. Go straight into Japanese fan service. Sad. How do I select? What kind of select do I have? Tweak. I don't think I ever want tweak. Oh, cool. It doesn't work. I love that. Okay, goodbye, geometry. Oh, that's a whole mesh. It'd be nice to get symmetry on something that's been UV'd. Maybe I should have done that before. No, we have symmetry on. Oh, we don't have enable symmetry. Okay, let's try that. These stupid feet to do. So, yeah, are you looking for more anime? I could tell you what animes I've enjoyed, which are numbered. My favorite is definitely Witch Hunter Robin. It's just so good. So much intrigue. Yeah, Witch Hunter Robin was one that I really liked. I don't know how many are like not popular. Like obviously I liked Trigun, Sword Art Online. I think Witch Hunter Robin's just the one that most people, they either saw it on Toonami and they immediately changed the channel for some reason, or they've just, again, for some reason, never heard of it. But I really enjoyed that one. Sword Art was dope. Everything but the last episode of both seasons, I think. Yes. Yeah, Sword Art, I always have to put the asterisk. It was really good until the artists decided they needed to be pervs and they needed to have this, like, I don't know, hard to describe, you know, without triggering somebody. Yeah, the end was bad. Everything else was really good. Where did these go? Not like I can select anything here, and it's just gone. Very disconcerting. I don't know how I would fix that. Is it since I did symmetry? Right. Save this as a brand new scene, I guess. Oh, I also like dot hack sign. That was kind of fun, even though it goes nowhere. Just to let you know, you don't waste your time. It goes nowhere. If you like those kind of shows with the, interpersonal drama and whatnot, I don't know. I haven't seen it resolve. Maybe it does. Weird, and we have the holes, and like where? I can't scroll. That's gonna drive me nuts. And this says it's missing lots of stuff. I think we need to transfer it into the painting room. Okay, I think that was a good thing. Okay, scrolling is a must. It's driving me crazy. Such a weird pelt, because we're missing so much in the back. There's nothing to keep it rigid or connected. Dot hack sign? Yes. Yeah, I like that one. Even played a game or two of it. It's kind of fun. Games might be a little jank, though. Definitely got to a point where I feel like the quests just kind of gave up. Do you like dot hack at all? Wait, one side's okay and the other isn't. But then in this view, they're both bad. Oh, that's legit not bad. And then this UV preview is wrong. Like, how am I supposed to work with this? I'm not even confident which side is the right side, or like the correct side to be working on. I feel like I really should have done this in Mudbox and Maya right about now. Maybe I should do a side-by-side comparison. Just to see. Because I could clean all this up in Maya. I think the paws are always going to be a problem though. Oh, they're definitely busted. How did they get busted? Alright, we're gonna step back and see if we can find the not broken one. I'm kind of thinking if we go all the way back to the beginning, it might always have that hole. Oh, 5 o'clock already? Today's flying by. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like I got nothing done. Alright, now we step back. Yeah, they're also missing here. So it was like the first retopo? You? I'm glad you have relief. I'm still... I don't think that ever worked without missing like a huge chunk. Alright, let's... hate to say it, go back to retopo. Alright, 85 instead of 90, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I think the rest of the stream is going to be kind of a wash. I just play with things, trying to figure out what kind of settings I need to get this not to screw up. Yeah, the hack sign one isn't on Crunchyroll. It's kind of OG. I mean, yeah, it's old. In my humble opinion, I feel like old anime is always the best anime. If I'm gonna be watching it, I want the stuff that's like... it's like not an anime style. It's stylized to be what they wanted to do to get, you know, quickly done animations. Oh, and I forgot the thing. Symmetry first. Symmetry, x-axis. Yeah, the longer anime went for, the more they codified the art style to being the like big-eyed, same face shape for every single character, just changing the hair out. And I like when it had good art. No offense. You wish you could sleep? You love the current art style personally? That's cool. I mean, it's definitely something. It's very round, it's very polished and finished. Definitely following for classic anime. I mean, yeah, it had such cool ideas, such cool things happening. It was unlike anything that was happening in Western media at the time. Now, honestly, when I go to check out anime, like, I have to sit through 2 to 3 episodes of a kid going to school, and I'm already like, I don't want to watch anime anymore. I'm done. I'm done with the animes. Like, if you could tell a story without a child having to go to school, we'd be somewhere. But here we are. You have to start a story in the same way. And if it's not a child going to school, it tends to be like, you know, a guy going to work. Wait, symmetry's on. I'm confused. So what is your favorite current anime? What do you wish there was more of? Man, I would totally take a reprisal arc for Witch Hunter Robin. Such a cool intrigue story. Okay, so this thing. Why does it look so bad? Still doing 1300. We're like 5% difference between preserving detail and not preserving detail. I think these feet are always going to be a bit of a problem. Hello, what, F doesn't work here? You serious? So many little scuffed things about this program. I hope they do an update soon. Okay. Try again, I guess. Go 90 here, and then let's just bring it up to 13.5. What is classic anime? So I would say like Trigun. There's a lot of people that like Akira. I say Akira doesn't look like traditional things. I might say that like Sailor Moon's on the cusp. Everything after Sailor Moon looks like Sailor Moon, and everything before Sailor Moon looks like just drawn fast. It's like Bubblegum Crisis is a great classic anime. The art style is completely different than anything that you call anime today, though. In my humble opinion, some people are like, "Oh, it looks the same." I'm like, yeah, maybe we're gonna have some differences. Bubblegum Crisis. Show me some images. Okay, so when I look up images, it's showing me all of these like redrawn hero perspectives. So if you look up Bubblegum Crisis, I'm gonna say it's none of these. Like, they are technically Bubblegum Crisis. This is closer to Bubblegum Crisis. Like, you do have these women in like cool like power armor outfits, but they're fighting human looking things that are actually robots that like explode out of their skin and turn into giant weapons of war. Like, it has a feel to it. I maybe shouldn't be scrolling this on the thing, but it looks so dark. The lines are really heavy. The pacing's completely different. Like, it's from a time where there's not like an established formula for how anime is supposed to be, and therefore it has like this beauty and this freedom to it. So again, I can't find anything that I'm referencing because a lot of the frames are dark, and maybe people are just like, I don't want something that's more than 50% black in a screen. But really nice hand-drawn backgrounds or hand-painted backgrounds. There's just like a lot of detail on the characters. I don't know, what would you call a classic anime? I would even say I liked Record of Lodoss Wars. look at a picture of that. That's also going to be a little bit different. Internet's slow. Bear with me. One moment. Ghost in Shell. Ghost in Shell looks different. Like, okay, here's an old man. He has wrinkles on him. That's different than anime today. He has a nose. He like actually has a nose. Look at some of these European characters that they draw having noses. Like, this feels, I don't know, to me it just feels like a lot better than what it kind of turned into. This one. How good is that? The eyes are like the right size. There's like detail in there. The hair's not just a bunch of spikes coming out in the same direction, even though it kind of has a bit of that. I don't know. That's me. Escaflowne? I liked it. I haven't seen it in a while, though. I heard someone pronounce it Escaflown, and I almost committed seppuku right there on the spot. Escaflowne. It's pretty cool. It's like rough. It's mixed. There's stuff going on. I don't know. Everything just got so polished to the point where, like, I was in high school and people were just drawing the same character over and over again. And you'd be like, what character is that? And they would just give a different name. And it's like, oh, but it's really the same character you just drew, right? That's what I say. I say classic anime. They were willing to change face shapes a bit more. They were willing to go with, like, non-standard eye shapes, non-standard mouth shapes, non-standard nose shapes. They were willing to put extra detail into the face. They were willing to make things dark. Like 50% of the frame would have like just pure black in it because that's what they were going for. They didn't need everything to be yellow and blue everywhere. I don't know. Am I wrong? Do you feel that at all? I'm sure if you really cared, you could probably find a bunch of stuff that's old and looks like the new stuff, but I don't know. I think anime used to be cool. Am I the only one? And especially, I'll say, like, the non-Japanese anime coming out is like pushing me even further in the, like, I'm not a fan of this stuff. Voltron? The new Voltron? I know it's like CG, so I should like it, but I don't because it's more of cartoons getting less and less detailed. Voltron? I don't know. This art style just kills me. They're just like, oh, anime works, so we can take all the detail out of our characters, right? And then comic books did the same thing. Comic books started stripping out anything interesting and just going with like a face outline, two eyes that are barely eyes. They're lines. They're two lines that somehow make an eye. First ad all day? How would you design a transformer in 3D? That's a good question. It depends on what we need to do with the transformer, I guess. Also, yay, word of the day. So like if it needs to go from car to robot, then I think I would design the car part first. Then I would design the robot with the car in mind, like using some of the pieces. And then I would probably design the transformation to go between them. Because you can hide almost all of the robot underneath the car body. So then you just, need to figure out where you're using the car body and the robot model and you know, make sure the car looks good. A big hollow rectangle and a lot of wires. How did this get? I'm amazed. How do I? Okay, all right, it's gonna be one of those days. Fine, it's fine. I'm complaining about anime, and 3D Code is complaining about me. That's how it be sometimes. Confused. This is pretty much the same settings as before. $95. I have no idea. I feel like it's throwing out most of the polys for some reason now. Unless I accidentally painted on something. How realistic does it have to be? That's a good question. Because if it's Michael Bay, that's just like a magnet with a bunch of spoons on it, right? And then you can just photo scan that. I guess if it's metallic, you'd have to like powder coat it first. Anyway. So I'd go for like 1-to-1 transform. I mean, if I could, but no, there'd probably be a lot of places where I start hiding things. We would do parts of the transformation. It'd probably be done in a few steps. Doing like an action figure. So yeah, probably the same, just simpler. Like it needs to be the car. And then you need to like figure out where you're blowing the car up to be a robot. And then you just gotta figure out where to go in between. I did play with a lot of Transformers, so I have ideas. Like a lot of the arm joints need to be able to pivot. So that way you can get them to like fold up in and whatnot. Actually has to transform with real physical constraints, yeah. Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. Depends on the client. Zombie early out? Bye, Zombie. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You wish you could sleep? You have a meeting tomorrow and have to stay up all night and work? I thought you said you were just free. Was that free of something else? Why do I feel like that? Did I mess with the density? I don't feel like I messed with anything. I'm blaming everything on 3D Code. Should this be the project that takes forever? Part of me is like, maybe we should put this on pause, go back to world stuff for a little bit. And it can be the first monster that takes like over 6 months to make. You're never free? Okay, why did that one work? By work, let's look at the feet. Why can't I move the pivot of the camera? Please, 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 please. F, you do one frickin' thing. Hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna hope this has all of its faces. I don't know. Yeah, really tempted to just do the whole thing in Maya. If you don't have to actually work, you could just make a robot shape that looks cool and kit bash car parts on it. I mean, you could. You could. I think Transformers look cool because of the integration, where you would see like the car hood with a missing section that the head pops out of. Like, that's always great. Like, you might be able to just put things on, but I think some places you're gonna wanna, you know, really fit it in. You like kit bash? Kit bashing's cool. At some point, I'll probably end up doing a little bit more kit bashing with organic stuff. But so far, I just tend to get really lazy. And by lazy, I mean just making it from scratch, because that can be easier than actually trying to merge things together. Do I bother doing the UVs? Do I export it like this? Actually, can we do both? Go for this Lamia. Same settings. Should be okay. Kit bash. So what have you kit bashed recently? Why do I feel like I've never seen any of your art, Toaster? We need to remedy that. I want to see some toaster art. Not art of toasters. I can find that if I needed to. I'd go look at the Brave Little Toaster, maybe? Really hoping this doesn't like override the other mesh. I don't know this program well enough. You don't kit bash? You're not an artist, you're more of a designer? That's kind of cool. Graphic stuff. Do you ever do designs that need 3D? Do you like hire 3D people to do renders that you then integrate into marketing? Or do you just do like drop shadows and I don't know. I don't even know what looks good. Design is definitely not my skill. Cool, cool. Alright, that looks like it worked. Okay, this paws are a little bit janky. Why aren't you rotating? Okay, yeah, I feel like I lucked out. That one works. Guess I also have one that doesn't have the crab back. I don't know if we stick with that. Guess if I was doing a D&D model, I would probably go with the one that does not have the weird back. Because D&D probably just want to chuck jabs. How did they come out so different? Like the poly count looks completely different. Especially around the torso. I guess it's just because of all the ribs that I put in. Pulling all the detail from there. Aha, okay. It's nice to know that I made that problem for myself. Oh, but this one has a finger issue. You do hire a lot of art? You spent 1,800 so far on 5 image series for a website? Interesting. Do you have an artist that you go to, or do you like go to Fiverr, or how do I weasel my way into the artists that you hire? It's also good to know in case I ever need to hire an artist, which happens. I think. Save this and then we try it again. Because fingers. Go to 85%. See if that works. Because at least we don't have the chest pulling every piece of detail. Just posted one in my cord. Ooh. That's pretty nifty. Is that for a game? Or is that just for a site? Like a mountain climbing site? Am I allowed to show this? Fingers crossed. We can get from the tail? I don't know where it's going to pull it. I just need better fingers. Mountain climbers. Is one mountain climber? No, it's a rope. That's a rope. That's not a tail. It's cool though. Show it up. Let's go. To illustrate the customer journey for a marketing agency. Okay, that's cool. Little people doing big things. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get that. Yeah, it looks really good. And I should get into 2D. Someday I'll draw a thing and it'll be good. If you ever need Fire 3D, let me know. Yeah, that is cool. And design's not easy. How did the hands turn out worse? Go back to sculpt. I don't get this. Very weird. If we actually have to go higher for this, it should have less detail. You like simulated explosions? Can't get enough? I can hook you up with that. I have a contract. I have no idea when it's going to pay out, but when it does pay out, I'm probably sinking that money into a graphics card so we actually do the explosions on stream. You know how I keep focus so long? Well, I have ADHD, so I'm either completely focused or completely unfocused. There's so many distractions. I think it's learning to live with ADHD. Yeah, I also kind of, I guess, trained myself. I don't have any tips on doing it, but just whenever I'd feel the need to get up, I'd get up and I'd walk around and I'd figure out there's nothing that I need to be doing and I should sit down again, and I would just keep doing that. And eventually I just kind of got over it, and I can just sit here and sculpt for a long time now. You don't have that? You're told, but you're still like that. Okay, so the trick is, with ADHD, you need to be medicated. to get the focused part. Otherwise, it's just unfocused all the time. So there's a chance that your mind works normally. Because yeah, if I don't have my meds, I'm like, I don't know. If I don't have my meds, I'm like living in the refrigerator. I'm like making sure that there's nothing growing in there every 5 to 10 minutes. Stimulants? It's technically a stimulant, I think. Okay, that looks better. Cool. Good, finally. You got messed up on non-stimmy ADHD meds? Very no fun. How do those even work? I feel like the most important part of mine, like it could be the focused part for the stimulation. I think like appetite suppression is a huge one for me. I don't have appetite suppression. I'm everywhere. Everywhere all at once. Yeah, I can also imagine whatever it did to you being pretty horrible. The father-in-law used to take sleeping pills because he had insomnia, and the sleeping pills, I guess they worked while he was taking them, but then when he stopped taking them, he like his insomnia is even worse. He can sleep for like a maximum of 3 hours or something like that. And I think his hearing degraded, and it's like I don't get the point of medications sometimes. Science tries too hard and fails equally hard. Okay, wait, I thought this was good. What is this thing? Hello? If you just connected this to this, that would be a quad, and that would be a quad. I guess that's a try. I might have to do it again. Okay, at least there is auto retopo. That's what I'm gonna say. This Mudbox might be better. Let's actually try it. Let's start with one. Uh, retopologize. New operation. 3,000, about halfway. Symmetry. Oh, okay, yeah, this one has some issues with it. Yeah, I remember this is why I gave it up months ago, because there was some weirdness where it, I don't know, can't even fully explain it. It like has extra topology in the center that it's not symmetrizing properly. It's a wild story. You can't imagine. Yeah, no, it that seems like torture. Not being able to sleep. I don't like sleep. If I could go without sleep, I would, but I've also acknowledged in my old age that I need it, so I go to bed and I wake up like 6.5 hours later, totally refreshed. And while I don't like sleep, I acknowledge that I work so much better when I just do it regularly. Yeah, thinking about like getting 3 hours of sleep and then waking up, and he plays a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, wait, what did you do here? I swear it's never acted like this before. So I guess we know that there's an issue. It's so weird. Same time. How many is this? 3K. It's only 3,000. And we just need to clean up the jaw. And the fingers look good. Yeah, this is the struggle. That technically you can do it with 3D code. But it might be better with one box. Even then, maybe if we start higher, maybe there's just an issue around the jaw. That's always going to be like that. Okay, now it's a rock and a hard place. Neither of them are perfect. Mouth scares me a lot. What card would I get? I must have missed something. You must elaborate, Catless. What kind of card? I think, why did I talk about cards? Video card. Oh, what video card would I get? Well, you know, if I had infinite money, I have a good friend that says that the A100 is quite a bargain. Yeah, I don't know. A good question. The 4090 is actually starting to look like a thing. I'm lagging? Oh no. Oh yeah, we dropped some frames. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we just don't retopo anymore. Sag. Oh, and here's another scuff thing. The tail. Oh, I could work with that. That's not too bad. Oh, Catless is lagging behind the combo. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, I don't know. The 4090 looks really nice. Jenga effects, like Embergen has a specific thing that's like, if you have this much memory, you can run this many voxels. And I think the 4090 is some ridiculous billions of voxels. I don't like, you know, that doesn't seem so bad. Are you thinking about an upgrade, Callus? I know yours is getting a little bit long in the tooth. Totally still valid. Just, you know, I have ADHD, so I need to be reminded sometimes. So yeah, 24 gigs. Where else am I going to get 24 gigs of video RAM? Does anything in a 30 series have that? Like a 3090? Yeah, I think we're almost at the point. There's a while where VRAM didn't matter very much, and now we're at a point where VRAM matters a whole lot. Okay, so you can get a 3090 with 24 gigs. 3090 is like, I don't know, it seems like it's only a couple $100 cheaper. Why wouldn't I go the 40 series? You're looking at some reviews. Apparently the 4080 is really close to the 4090. Just a few benchmarks where there's a clear difference. Hold on, let me look around. Oh no, it totally doxes me. Stupid Best Buy. So I'm looking at 4090s. They seem to be about 1600. And then why does everything want to dox me? Stop telling me where I live. I don't need you to tell me my name. About 1300 for the 3090. So yeah, what about a 4080? I could imagine a 4080 being about the same price as a 3090. Hey, there's a gigabyte one for 1300. It's not terrible. It's only 16 gigs though. So that's the problem with the 80 series, that it's just not going to have as much VRAM. That's Unreal? Yeah. I agree, though at the same time we're reaching video cards of like, if you're just gonna game on your computer and you get a 4090, it should last you like 10 years or something. I have a hard time imagining we're really gonna push past that anytime soon. Though we might, I don't know. I'm gonna blame Unreal for that if we do. All the games requiring SSDs now, and I don't know. We just got to a point where we don't optimize. We used to jump up and like optimize a little bit less and less, and now it's like, please put full sculpt detail into your engine, and we'll just figure it out with this magic nanite stuff. 4080 seems cheaper. I guess the question for me now, because I've never actually had this problem before, is like, do I need the 4090? Because 4090 could do literally a bigger simulation. Kind of a bit. 16 gigs, 24 gigs. Toaster, what kind of graphics card do you have? Yeah, VRAM issue remains. This is true. Yeah, so I don't really know yet. It's not like I have the money for any of them. I mean, best case scenario, I get a contract that pays for this plus. Worst case scenario, I have a contract that's just barely going to cover a graphics card. 1080 Ti. How big of a difference is there between a 1080 and a 1080 Ti? I have the just 1080. Ti always seems like a little bit expensive for, I don't know, not that much. Did I just click Windows Central? That was a mistake. We don't look at user benchmark, right? GPU check? Is that a legit site? Okay, so Ti versus regular. Oh, hey, that is actually a decent improvement. So, yep, I'm worse off than you are. How do I draw? Or is it just this one? Oh, there we go. Try retopoing this guy. Alright, we'll see. I'm actually using it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I had no problems with it up until recently when I'm trying to stream and do physics simulations. So my father-in-law is kind of a tech-minded kind of guy, and he's been talking to me for years about graphics cards, and everything from the 20 series on, I've just been like, I don't think consumers need these graphics cards. And he kind of like goes quiet. Like, yeah, I mean, it's true. Consumers don't really need these cards. Until recently. Oh, that's fun. You're gonna crash? You didn't crash. Should I just try it again? It was 50. Okay, magically work maybe? You need coffee and a nap. I hear they go together pretty well, actually. Have to give it to Nvidia. Their marketing game has been pretty solid. Yeah, it's selling people things they absolutely don't need. Like, yeah, the only thing you needed it for was ray tracing and I guess like machine learning stuff. And it hasn't been until now that I feel like people actually are doing machine learning at a capacity. Like when it was just coming out, like people weren't really doing it. There was like a couple of people, but it was such a research thing. Very academic. Thanks, Ginger. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Bye, Toaster. I don't know. You only really needed it for ray tracing. Most people weren't doing ray tracing. We didn't know what it was. We're still at the point where ray tracing is almost too difficult for a lot of these graphics cards. We're kind of like in a valley between what was good and what could still be good. How did that get even worse? Won't be here tomorrow. I have to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll see you when I see you then. Later in the week, hopefully. I don't think this is even the one I intended. Did they swap on me? No, maybe it's fine. Alright, down one. That's 550. Oh, I mean, stream's gonna end up soon anyway. Catless, did you tell me about 1899? I feel like there was someone telling me about 1899, and for some reason I feel like it was you. Well, if it was, that was a really great show. And if it wasn't, you should check it out. It's a really good show. Yes, 1899. Mm-hmm. I feel like I can't say a single thing about it. It's one of those fast-paced. I mean, it's a mini-series, and a lot of stuff happens in every episode. And I don't want to spoil it. It's way too good. Here's on Netflix if you have Netflix. That mouth is really messed up. Ears are kind of jank. Tail's definitely broke. Hmm. You haven't seen that one? Yeah. I would definitely give it a shot. Yeah, we binged the whole thing over the weekend. It was too good to leave. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should wrap up. I feel like we got weird results all over. The Lamia is just cursed, just like the tales say. I also wish there was a button to just make it so nothing was transparent, even though I know it's the like this. Or arg. Kind of annoying that we didn't settle on anything good today. Considering 3D Code actually did a really great job for the fact that it doesn't have the weird stringing around the mouth. We just have to fill in a couple of patches in the feet. Yeah, some weird little holes. I hope that's not going to be too bad. Hmm. Okay, and then where did we leave off on UVs? I think it's on UV'd, right? Because we went back and we did stuff. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we need to do UVs. We might do that in Maya because that's easier for me. Then we'll do some texturing maybe? If we don't switch over to world gen stuff. Because we have a lot of that done. If we can get past a couple of hiccups, we can actually just start decorating. Anywho, yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up now. A couple minutes early. It's fine. All good, right? Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Let's go read Grimy. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll work on either more Lamia or maybe some surprise world stuff. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoy Grimy, whatever he's working on, probably more UI stuff, and you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.